Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, gamers, to Kerbal Space Program with the Empire. We be chillin'. We just did 12 and a half hours of craziness to get the cap over into Tarkov, and then we got fucked. But all G, we don't care. All G. All right. All good, all good. Literally zero fucks given, right? Anyway, yeah. So we're just gonna relax. We're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be hanging out. Let's see. Where's utilities? We haven't decided exactly what we're gonna do yet. All we know is we want to have a little bit of fun. So we're gonna have fun. We're gonna fuck around. We're gonna find out. We're just gonna fuck around and find out and have fun while we do it. Oh, that sound like a Kerbal? That ain't gonna work, obviously. Core with a universal docking port capable of attaching to port size 125. Okay. See now. Grande. Bondo. It's been a regular roll. Just want to have some shit around these parts. What the fuck is that? Science. What is our board testing facility? A piece of paper where advanced tasks can be used to increase Kerbal levels without returning to the KSC. Long-term experience. Well, how about this? That's the same fucking thing. We'll just do this. The one we're used to already. Alright. Let's get a couple of more. There we go. Science. Bump it up, bum bum. Ba da ba ba bum bum bum. Okay. Capturing and measuring the elusive negative used for determining the precise strength of gravitational fields. Infrared measures the abundance of various elements surrounding atmosphere. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I am a little bit worried that that's going to be a little too close. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Doing the orbital survey. How much is that weigh? We have to counteract it. Ah, fuck it. It's all G. Ah, there she blows. Right. Okay, we need him around a propellant tank. Dun, 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 dun. Long RCS fuel tank. Okay. Right. Okay, we need comms and battery power. Comms device. Bum 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 bum. There we go. We got it. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be a massive rocket, dudes. I like a massive rocket. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Interesting. Why the fuck is it? Can we make it bigger? Oh. 2.5. It's not gonna do it. We need a big ass fucking one. I wonder why it's not. That's all it can do, huh? You finally got it. Fuck, that was a job. Need one more size bigger. Where's a bigger tank? Shit, we're gonna have to do. Ain't no way we're gonna have to use that, right? There we go. Nope. Nope. Right there. Nope. Bigger. Hey, where's the vector engine? Where the truck is our... there should be. Where's the base that, isn't there a base, engine mount base? The coupling, the engine mount base. I don't get it. I used to use it all the time. Put a mammoth. Let's put a mammoth on here then. Ooh, shit. Guess we don't need the vector, do we? Alright, let's see if this works out or not. We're just gonna send Jeb out and see if it works or not. See if it flies. What up? Voyager's last episode? Nice, nice. Enjoy. Watching Eureka. Interesting show. Tough bud sickle mother trucker. I always hoped that they would continue Voyager. The life of the times. It was cool seeing 7 and 9 in Picard though. I don't get why it's doing that. Why is it automatically deploying that right off the rip? I'll move it up to the... We'll move it up to here. There we go. PG head, right? That's kind of what I was thinking as I was putting it together. All right. So it looks like we didn't need as much delta V to get into orbit. We're pretty much almost there. We're gonna get into a polar orbit. So we gotta figure out how to get into a polar orbit. That's gonna deorbit back into the decline. Actually, no, that's stupid. We're just gonna send a satellite out. Yeah, we're gonna send a satellite out. Where's my smart ass at? Thank you. Kill rotation. Two impulse. Hoffman transfer to target. Game crashing. I don't get it. So what we gotta do is make it a little bit faster. We're gonna send a satellite. That's what we'll do. We're gonna be at about 100, about 99. Execute. You playing Space Engineers while you're watching Voyager? Alright. We're just gonna send us there we go. One day. Okay, it gives us time to put together a satellite to throw up there. A satellite! We're going to build a satellite and launch it. A satellite and launch it. A little satellite. A little bitch light. Bum ba dum ba da bum 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 bum. None of these are usable, huh? Contains the locked or invalid parts. Whatevs. Wait, what? No, you mother trucker! That was not the plan, mother trucker! Whatever. We'll send this one to Minmus. We'll get this one to orbit. Send this one to Minmus. You ever do nuclear propulsion on KSP, Chin? I'd done it. I used to do it, but I don't remember anything about the nuclear propulsion in Kerbal Space Program. Like for going interplanetary. I literally remember nothing. I remember nothing. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I thought we removed this song from our fucking playlist. What happened? What happened? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. You know what we don't have on here? Life support. We killed our Kerbin. We killed our Kerbal. Back to the drawing board, son. Dun 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 dun. Get rid of that. No life support. How fucking retarded. This is what Jebediah is gonna die. He's totally gonna die. Jebediah gonna die, honky. He's a dead Kerbal. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder where Alan is. Oh, Valentine's night with the partner. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Check our alarm clock. 1 day, 38 minutes. Okay, Jebediah is probably gonna die, unfortunately. We are heavier. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Da, da, da. Where is... There it is. I was gonna say, where the fuck is Mimus? Oh, wow. Right around the apoapsis is gonna be the ascending node. Right before the apoapsis. Now we'll do an orbit and then we'll hit it again. Okay, and that's got his parachutes activated, so hopefully that can be recovered. Okay, we need to send life support to meet up with him there. Hopefully he's still alive when we get there. Bum, 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 bum. There. Yeah, we need a 2.5 service bay. Fuel tank. Container. Alright. I guess we gotta do this by size, huh? Guess we can stage it up. Where's the model propellant tanks? All the way at the bottom down here? At least that's where it used to be. There we go. Command and control. Hey, quiet down, little guy. Please. Little man. Alright, where the fuck did Skipper go? No. Skipper. There she blows. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got life support. Let's get comms. Probe core. We'll just send another pilot up with it. We'll just send a pilot up with it because I want to be able to pass through. I don't want to fucking do anything. Ravioli. Where's our normal barometer? Barometer. That's funny. It's our standard barometer. Where's our normal barometer at? Our normal barometer. Where the fuck is it? I lost the barometer? Seriously? My brain just is not working right now, is it? Like, there's no way it's not here. I'm just not seeing it. Whatever, we're done. And comms. Put this down here. Inventory. Here's where we gotta put the EVA items. We want a electric screwdriver. Two of those. There. There we go. All right. Stage recovery. We'll see if this is even capable of being recovered. All right. All right. Coupling. Flaring. Why can't we get this? There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bring out the big kahuna. Boom. Too big. Downsize. Okay, how much we got here? W. That's enough. That's close enough. We need to send this motherfucker out like right now so it can catch up with Jebediah in orbit before he dies without life support. All right, let's send it. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. How did the antenna go? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Going good. We forgot to send life support with Jebediah to the moon, so we're sending this one like an hour behind him. Well, hopefully it lives, to get to the moon. So we're sending this one a dock with it with the life support over at the moon. We'll see. We'll see. Did you finish that episode of Voyager? Where's our alarm clock? 1 day, 3 minutes. And then this ship is going to be. Where's the precipice right there? Too close enough. Okay, so it's going to be an hour behind that one. All right. Okay. Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Wait, what's the TV? What? I don't care. It's plugged in. I know. Equals any what? And plug in.
All right. $5 out till then. All right. Valentina and her pilot can chill there. Mm. Let's see how homeboy here is doing. What up? Welcome back. Well, what did you think of the last episode of Voyager, Chin? I don't know. It's gonna be fucking close. Yeah, he has a bunch. He has a bunch of life support. He's already gotten all the way here. I guess we didn't need to necessarily launch a fucking another vehicle to meet up with him. Whatever. We did it anyway. It don't matter. Tis what it is. Okay, that's 1 hour behind. That's maneuver. You think that there should have been a season 8 of the being welcomed home? That's what I think. Or season 9. Or it should have been another season. Get McCafe Clanker. Mm-hmm. I'll see if this can hold it. I think Smartass will hold it, right? Smartass should be able to hold it. Alright, get to it. Alarm date 1 year to... The fuck alarm is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. It hasn't even... We haven't even been playing for 1 year yet in game. That's crazy. There we go. Starting to think I need more base than what I have right now in Space Engineers. Yeah. Hmm. Never have too much. It's like LEDXs and GPUs and stash space. Never have too much stash space, in my opinion. How many orbits are we doing? 1.4. Yeah, I checked out a couple of videos last night of space engineers. Well, space engineers, and then a video. I watched one on the space engineers too. It looks pretty cool. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. All right. Oh, okay. Let me take a look. See. Dun, 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 dun. Is that like a laser cannon you have on top of your base? I see the ship that you sent me. Oh, you got a rover too? Is that like a cannon or something that's on top of the base?
Look at that, Mom. Look.
In minutes until rendezvous. It rotates to track the sun. Ah, I gotcha. Oxygen algae farm. Oh, that's cool. Bum ba dum. Bum ba da bum. Let's see. Where is our docking port? There it is. Set as target. In front of it. All right, I'll check it out after I get this docked. Shit, I don't think I sent the damn engineer out here, did I? You kidding me? Seriously? Dock, you mother trucker. What is your problem? Why won't you guys dock? Just kiss and make up. Seriously? Seriously? Why isn't it docking? Hmm. It totally should have docked. That should have totally docked. Let's see if we can transfer to this other one. Damn it, it's gonna make me go to tracking center. Alright. On the front of it. I'll take a look see real quick. Oh, that's fucking cool. Hell yeah. Alright, you got it. Moon station. Wonder why it didn't dock. That's kind of frustrating. How'd it go? Where'd our ship go? I don't see it. It's gone. Whatever, either way. It's gone. What the hell happened to it? Very dramatic. There you go. Cool. Oh, so he's gonna have to EVA no matter what the fuck we do. That's great. I was hoping to avoid that with the bigger ports. Hmm. Okay, how much delta V is it going to take? 246. Okay. Where's the inventory? No inventory? How unfortunate. The fuck is antimatter production? We'll look into that further later. Looks like inventory is going to be bugged. Run back. No. And we left a scientist out there, and he should have enough life supports to last about a month till the next ship comes out to him. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, where's the other ship? The one heading out to Minmus. Not showing it. Alrighty. Alrighty. Burn complete. Close enough. Alright, let's get back to the space station, the tracking center, and see what's going on with Valentine on her ship. Oh, did she not? Nah, she never went. Bum 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 ba da bum. Alrighty. The hell? Oh, there's a reason why we didn't do this, huh? There was a reason we didn't do this. It's because we don't have enough Delta B to capture. Yeah. How much Delta B is on node 2? Node 1. 164. Yeah, it's not enough. Alright, remove all nodes. Okay, we need to get another ship. We need to send a fuel ship, a fuel tanker, and SE. Been buying elite tools and elite pistol. Yeah, to dismantle them for the platinum. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. That's gotta be kind of a drag. So you'd normally mine it in space, right? But you're not mining in space right now. Dun, 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 dun.
I've been looking for a mirror, and I think I found it in your eyes. She's been looking for a reason, and
Really slow process to even gather some useful amount. Pistol goes. Oh damn.
What's this, Mom? What?
This is a monopropellant tank. Ooh. Massive. Massive. So we need double that. Structural. We need a double. A dual coupler is what we need. Need a dual coupler. Where the fuck are they? Oh, you know what we need? Can't reach right now. Okay, where did our swivel go? Let's see. Reach right now. First, gotta work on the base if I want a functional ship that can transfer stuff out. Also, one grinder and lucky a pistol per shop reset. Oh, no shit. So you gotta wait for the shop to, just like the traders resetting. Where's the swivel? There she blows. There we go. I don't think this is gonna work out. We'll see. An NPC only to empty station, silence, and a vending machine. Oh, that sucks, bro. But I'm sure the highs of accomplishment outweigh the cons, right? Alright, there we go. I think this should do it. That should do it, right? There we go. This is a field delivery system. Need some chutes for recovery. Little fuel tanker. Bum, 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 bum. Stage recovery. Perfect. All right, cool. There we go. Yeah, extremely good upgrade modules like making refineries yield many times more than normal, faster assembly, faster refinery. Yeah, like I said, there's gotta be these perks, right? Worth the wait. Alright. Okay, where'd the swivel go again? Damn it. There she blows. That's gonna end up staying in orbit. Alright. We're gonna put a mammoth on it and then downsize it. See what we'll get. 199. Ooh. We'll put some boosters on the biatch. But first, let's get it recoverable after we get it built. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Eight point 6.7. Boom and boom. Dun, 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 dun. We'll put an extra. What the fudge? Now we're really fucking around and finding out. Now we're going for broke. We're already all the way in orbit. All right. Let's put some flippers on it. There we go. I don't think we even need this middle stage right here, actually. I don't think we even need this middle stage. I think this just goes. Yeah, that's more than enough. Should be able to do it. All right. It's a station jukebox and a personal mod that adds some Arknights music from an event called. Oh, well, that's cool. You can add a jukebox into it, some tunes. That's pretty cool. All right, make sure our stage is good. Yeah, that's all gonna go at the same time. Boom, boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Down, and then, wait a minute. Hold on, we got a problem. We have a major problem. There's a problem here. Oh, no. There's no problem. It's good. It's good. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. No problem. It all goes at the same time. This goes on its own. That activates at the same time. Then we have shoots. Alright. Save, launch. Yeah, because we're going to try and recover the whole thing in one piece, is what we're going to try to do. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Orbital refueler. And nearly into green on the G-Force right now. Guess we didn't really need main sails, did we? At this point, then, so we should have put, we should have staged it so we could drop the main sails, because we didn't even need that power up here right now. We're gonna lose a lot of, yeah, there's way too much power. We'll remember on the next one to modify it so we can drop off the main sails once we get up to about this point. We'll do it now. Why waste? Why waste from the get-go? Alright, let's stage that. Alright. We'll see how long that burns for. 1100. Yeah, that's enough to get it off the ground. Alright, let's put some chutes on it for the recovery. I want to be able to recover everything, but I can't do a boost back burner and that shit. So, a little bit too complicated for the Empire for now. Ah. Boom and boom, and that's gonna have 7.6, 7.6, 6.4, 41. Gotcha. Alright, save. And let's try it out. That goes boom, then disconnects, then boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's try it. Let's give it a whirl and see what happens. Still on those smaller tanks are lasting a lot longer than I thought I would. That's good. That's good. Let's get us over to 10K. 10 kilometers. Okay. Now we drop those off. Those recover. And we're still got a good amount of thrust to weight ratio. 1.7. That's more than enough, though. That's more than enough. W. Winning. Actually, I don't even think we needed this. I think we just needed that, and that's it. But whatever. All right.
Dad, is that you?
Hey, baby. That should be able to be recovered. All right, those were recovered successfully. W, W. That hopefully will be recovered as well. Okay, where's our target? Guess that would be it. Top off her tanks and send her on her way. And then we'll leave this in orbit to top off any other tanks that need to be topped off because we got hundreds of thousands of meters of Delta V. Well, we'll see how much her tanks take in fuel. We may just deorbit it and then send another one, a couple of these up just to have them up here. Orbital refuelers. Getting it done. All right. A rendezvous maneuver. He's fun to say. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, pretty quick. Alright. Stage recovered. W. We got it back. Covering everything, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. So on the next one, I gotta put a heat shield and a fucking a decoupler right there and a heat shield, so that we can decouple and drop the engine and have a heat shield for the. That is a dynamite idea. On the next refueler we send up. Beans. Alright, we're gonna leave this in orbit. It's gonna have plenty of fucking fuel left. Yeah. W. Cool. Yeah, I still got plenty of fucking fuel. Yeah, this thing still got choked. Delta V left in it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I mean, Rune Returner still hasn't come back yet. There we go. Really grinding a vending machine. I got the outstanding amount of 16.1 ingots. Yeah. Good deal. Where the fuck did our... There it is. Okay. How long do we have till that? A full day still, huh? Full tank, baby. Let's go. Ah. There we go. Okay, so that's actually kind of cool because now we can so that's 8 days out, 1 day out for that. So let's go get Let's go get this bug put back in Kerbal. Alrighty. Oh. Let's see if that recovers itself. Oh, that antenna's toast. Let's see if that can recover itself, or if it's gonna bounce off. And wonder if it's gonna bounce off. No, there's no way it bounces off, right? Oh, it may stay complete. It may stay 100% in orbit. It's not gonna deorbit. It should be coming down as fast as this thing is. Should be. It's not. Unfortunate. It's gonna be a water landing. Appears to be. Yeah, so that returner relay. Oh, does it have its own relay aboard? So we'll just ride. We'll ride that fucker back in orbit after we get this one touched down. To deorbit. So we'll just ride it to deorbit it down. We can't do anything with it. Nope, it's gonna be a land landing. I got Jebediah recovered. Let's see if we can get that main stage fucking saved. Da 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 da. Yeah. All right, let's see if that relay W. There it is. So just write it out. And it'll either destroy itself or it'll deorbit itself. One of the two. Nope, that's not it. Ah, Empire Returner Relay 1 recovered. W. Okay, well, cool. That's done. Mission accomplished, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hmm, 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 hmm. Gone down. Where the fuck is the food at? Oh, there it is. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. 86 days. Not necessary. 44 days. All right. Now we click on that. Shit. Okay, there we go. Dramatic control. No, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work either. Put batteries and stuff on a couple of solar panels, old school panels. Solar panels. Antenna off the bat. Oh, let's get our sciences in. Science, yeah. Also need to get we also need to get still centered on there. Cool. Okay. Uh oh. A little bit bigger. Let's put the dock right up on top of it. And an antenna, high gain. There we go. Mhm. Okay, now how do we do this? I guess we could do a regular decoupler. Need a plate. Not sure exactly how that's gonna work. So refiguring this whole thing out is pretty interesting. Shit. What I will do is put a flaring, big ass flaring. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it can be uncrewed. Hey, engine plate. Where's the engine plates at? Structural, maybe? Engine mount. Lower stage engine mount. Holy fuck me with a 10-foot stick. God damn, son. Let's scale this down. Vectors. Find me my vector, baby. Where you at? There she is. Okay. What did the engineer say?
I like you.
Okay, stage recovery for this stage. You know what? We're going to let's see how much skipper. Let's tweak it down a notch. 1300. That should be enough once we get pretty close to fucking orbit, right? And this will just stay in orbit. We won't be able to deorbit it though. No, that doesn't really work. Maybe double the tank? There we go. Okay. For the moon? Oh, yeah, that'll be more than enough. Coupling. Man, there was already a stack coupler there. 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 We forgot the remote guidance. Couple of batteries. And an antenna. Comms. Okay, let's recess all this shit in here. It looks like we're doing a good job here. We're getting some shit done, son. Getting it done. Let's get ourselves a couple of shoots. Still 39. What? $8.2 isn't bad. This fucking can live. It'll live with 8.2. It'll live with 8.2 delta V. Main booster. Okay, so these four, that one. Wait a minute, no. There. That would be there. Okay, we need a stage recovery for this bottom. We'll do a Krampus quads. There we go. Close enough. And this will go with this stage. Boom. Flaring. Staging. There we go. And we don't need any crew. No crew necessary. Thank you, though. Alright. I think we're good. Let's get a screw gun. And a couple of struts. 2, 3. Is that all we can put in seat 1? What about this one? Can we put anything in here, or are we out of mass already? Okay, there we go. 1.94, 2.23 with choke delta V. And that has its own remote guidance. This one we're going to drop off there. Alright, I think we got it. Let's shoot it up. We're sending this to the moon for its first landing. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bada bum. Wow. This will tell us how much fuel we need to remove from the tank. So we probably could have stacked 2 of these some bitches, huh? What's our thrust to weight ratio? I think we could do 2. I think we can do 2. Double them up in here. Yeah, because this is... I don't know, maybe. Oh, once this gets up to the 100,000 apoapsis, we're gonna send this bitch back to Kerbal. And this is gonna take us the rest of the way. Kind of a stubby tip we got here, huh? It may not hit bottom, but it will stretch out the sides. 16 days on Empire Station 1? Oh, fuck. Where is that? At the moon? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a problem. We're gonna have to go to Empire Station 1. 16, there's only 16 days of... So after we get this up in orbit, we'll go send some supplies to Empire Station 1.
Are you doing this?
Empire Station 1 with 1 crew. Which fucking one is that? Damn it, I am so lost right now. Alright. Refueler. Switch to... The one with 1 crew. This has 2 crews, so this has enough. It has enough. This one has 60 years of food. Okay. Which one only has... Which one only has fucking 16 days of full food? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, that makes sense. All right. All right, 16 days of food. All right, so we know what our next mission is. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. We're gonna send some life support out there, and we'll have it. We're gonna have it dock with. We're gonna send a life support module, and we'll have it dock with the lander, and then have the lander take it out there. We're gonna turn that into a sub-assembly. Okay. What just happened? Yeah. Okay, some comms for it so we don't lose track of some bitch. Power comms, RCS. That should be enough. Maybe a little bit smaller. No. A little bit bigger. Oh. Oops. Okay. Let's go to. Okay, that should do it. Sub-assemblies. Oh. Okay, that should do it. Yeah. Hmm. So we got that. All right. Emergency life support. All right. Alright, let's get this son bitch up in the air.
Hey, Mom. Yes, Mom?
Damn, that thing's got some thrust to it. Alright, like always, as soon as it hits its 100 decline, we will disengage autopilot. Gauge autopilot. Should have enough delta V to get there for sure. How long till 7 days? 1 day. Okay. Stage recovered. W.
I hear you, Mommy. You saw.
We're gonna have Delta V to get there. Done. Stage recovered. W. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, we don't have any fucking... Damn it, those aren't monopropellant. Revert back to vehicle assembly. Unbelievable. We just set our fucking thing up without the ability to dock. Monopropellant. Dumbass. Same. Everything else worked out beautifully, right? Yeah, no, well. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We gotta reset. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, baby. Good deal. Recovered. All our stages are recovering. That is awesome. get the alarm clock on. Got 6 days until the Memis capture. I think we're going to send a satellite out into the orbit of the sun at this point.
So scared. I kiss. Five days, 5 hours remaining. Yep, so for Kappa tomorrow, the only thing we have to find now is a damn shroud half mask. Unbelievable, right? Fucking half mask. Can't even count how many of those I've sold. It's crazy. There we go. Okay, now our food is good enough for 5 years. W. So in 5 Kerbal years, we'll just have to make sure that something happens here. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Fire Station 1 is the one on the way out to Minmus. We need to rename this. Rename vessel, station. Okay. Let's get the Minmus station in orbit. I've been doing science all the way out here. Seriously? Seriously? No science? Are we in Minmus? Where are we on our orbit? Body. Say minimum safe. High altitude's 30,000. Okay, so we gotta get down to 30,000. Change purposes to 29 kilometers. Create and execute. That's why. Here with 6 years of food. This bitch could just hang out here. Nope, nothing yet. High altitude is not for another 10,000 fucking 10,000 meters. But all means, there we go. What? No science, really? Ain't no fucking way. What? There's no science here? No science? Oh, that's so lame. Ew. I don't like that. Smart ass. Radial, force 290 degrees. Roll. There we go. We're at the very top. Ew. Okay, lander launcher. All right, send her out. We're gonna send this one out to Minmus. Okay, off and transfer. Okay, execute. And Valentina can take this down. $1,709. Oh yeah, we have more than enough Delta V. What we'll do is connect this whole thing to it, and then transfer most of Delta V. Yeah, well, we're gonna dock this whole thing to it, transfer most of Delta V out of here, and then fucking yeah, W. We'd be winning. We're gonna do something kind of crazy. I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something super crazy next. Set an alarm. Minmus caption. Okay, so that's 8 days out. So it's about a day closer, huh? Space Center. We need a engine plate, right? Wow. I think everything's looking good. Okay, let's put some struts in here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm kind of excited to see how this plays out. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty excited. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be super cool. I mean, provided this works, right? Hey, what's our thrust to weight ratio? Oh, fuck me. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna test this out and see how this goes. Build. Oh, hold on. Cancel. All right. Main booster, then that and that, then that, then flaring, then that, then that, then that, then that and that. Good, 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 good. All right, we're good. Let's see if this works out at all. All right, we'll see how this works. Oh no, I think it can do it. We're gonna find out, aren't we? It's kind of crazy. So that one, that single lander is going to min mesh. We're gonna send this one to the mun. I think it might be able to pull it off. I ain't gonna lie. I think it might be able to pull it off. Shit, it's supposed to go unmanned. Unmanned. Hello. Hello. Hello, dumbass. Unmanned. Alright. Unmanned. Maybe we send an engineer out there. Fearless. You know what? We will send a pilot, because there isn't a pilot there. And an engineer. Not my engineer, though. We won't send my engineer. And we'll send extra scientists. Fuck it. We'll send Kerbals to the moon. Let's go. We're just not sending Jebediah. Oh. He's not going to get off easy dying on the moon. We're sending him to Duna. After we get this to the moon, we're going to do a landing, and then we're sending a station. We're going to send a satellite to Duna. Right? That'd be cool. Kind of. We'll see. Now it's actually packing some weight. 2 landers. Kind of crazy, right? Dual landers. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Shit, we're gonna have to send out a hub to connect the station to, damn it. I just thought of that. Fuck. Fucking retarded. Yes, I am. Actually, I don't think this is gonna do it. This isn't gonna do it. I don't think so. This is probably not gonna do it, actually. I think it needs more. No, it does. It definitely needs more. There's not even enough to get to orbit. Alright. Revert flight. We're gonna add boosters on the side, I think. What do you guys think? Boosters? I mean, it's almost out of fuel already, right? So we will add a couple of standoffs. We're gonna do an asparagus run here. Evening, Alan. How was Valentine's with the wifey, or partner, as you like to call it? Hope you had a good time, Brisky. I think that can go up a notch, right? Nah, I should be fine at 6.2. Let's put we got a dual lander here. Check this out. Let's see. Yeah, you got her flowers card. She got me a card of chocolates. That's awesome, bro. Good deal, man. I hope you get. Did she enjoy the dinner? Okay. Okay, this is the first one to go. Okay, so we'll go from here to there with the asparagus. Then from here into there. Hold on 1 second, Brisky. Let me get this adjusted a little bit. Here we go. W. Let's redo these. There we go. W there. Alright, where's all these rockets at? Okay, this should be up here. This should be up here. Stage 1 is there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we have 755, 944, 255. I don't know, I think this might work. I don't know, it might. Let's find out. Let's fuck around. Let's find out. Save. Save. Launch. Remember the 70s British cop comedy I was telling you about, the policeman who goes back in time? Yeah, I do. What did you find? I'm assuming it's related to that. It's on Amazon Prime? Really? That's cool. Probably check it out. Alright, see if this works or not. Yeah, we definitely got better thrust to weight ratio going now. 2.5 W. Yeah, what's the name of it again? Okay, that should drop off momentarily. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting up there now. The boosters made the difference. Life on Mars? Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I'll see if, check it out tonight. Everything is recovering now. Everything, well, except for our main stage. We end up just burning that up we end up burning it back up. But I'm hoping I can deorbit this one, because we're losing a lot of money on this shit. Hey, blast off. Hell yeah. I scaled down these vectors to 0.62 scale to fit in on this little rocket. Okay, we are doing a lot better now. A lot better. And boom. Oh hell yeah, we are doing. Last time we were half a tank left, and we were only we just hit 10,000 meters. Now we could definitely get in orbit. Yeah, so this is a double stack of landers that we're gonna send to the Mun. We already have a lander en route to Minmus, all with probe cores. No, well, this one doesn't have probe cores now. The other one has a probe core. No astronauts, because there's already Valentina's already there. So she could just fuck off. She can go do the landings on Minmus, because she's already there. And I have 6 years of life support out there, so she's chilling. She's bing chilling. All right, as soon as we hit 100,000, I disengage. I drop this stage back into the atmosphere. WWW. That's doing a lot better. Shit, so you guys doing? You gonna watch a movie or something, or you gaming? Like me, naughty. We're both naughty. We're very naughty. Okay, disengage. SAS. Engage. Extend all these panels out. Oh shit, disarm. Holy shit. I almost deployed our chutes, gentlemen. That would have been super fun, huh? Yeah. That would have been super funny. Chute deployed. There we go. There we go. All right, 240 Delta V. Oh yeah, we have choke Delta V. We're G to G. And we'll deorbit that. Oh, you know what we'll do is we're gonna dock this because this has a probe core on it too, right? Yeah, it has a probe core on it too. So what we'll do is drain all but enough Delta V off of this to fill up the station's tank because the station's tank is almost empty. And then with the probe core, we'll deorbit it and crash it into the Mun because we're pro gamers. Pro gamers. Okay, let's go. Man. Okay, let's push it. Bring this in at about 150,000 meters. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. Execute next node. Watching life on Mars in bed with the partner. W. Absolute fucking win. That's an absolute win, brother. Yeah, so we got a station. We started new. So we got a station on Minmus. We got a lander an automated lander that's heading out to Minmus to dock and pick up, and then Valentina will take it down to landing, collect science. We have a station in the moon. We also have 2 landers en route to the moon now. And after we get these landers docked with the space station, we're going to send a probe to Duna, or at least we're gonna get it started. We're gonna get it started. You can fast forward, you know. I'm getting bored. I'm getting super bored. Could you fast forward for me? Thank you. Appreciate you. And burn. We're still gonna have like 300 Delta B, 300 or 400 Delta V. Shit, I hope that's enough. I hope that's enough. Man, I tell you what, I really miss this game. For the 4 years that my family and I had the homestead and we didn't have internet. Well, we had internet, but it was like the latency was insane. The speeds were horrible. So like gaming was completely out of question. This is what I did for like 3 or 4 years. Took a 3-year break though, since I've been starting to play Tarkov and Call of Duty again. It's taking me a minute to relearn what I've forgotten. Okay, send autopilot can shut down. Okay. Add maneuver, circleize, W. $200? What the fuck happened? Ah, who said you could be douchebag? There we go. Execute next node. Bum 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 bum. And here comes our landers. Oh shit, when is our next burn? 7 days out. Okay, we got 7 days out. 7 days till we have to get back to Minmus for the capture burn. Look at all these recovered stages. Isn't that beautiful? There's gonna be a destroyed stage here pretty soon, unfortunately. Set this target. What's our rendezvous looking like? Can you fast forward before I fall asleep? Thank you. Appreciate you. And our capture burn. Let's do it. Shit, my phone wasn't even charging that whole time? That's lame. I thought my phone was charging this whole time. I'm looking forward to sending something to fucking, looking forward to sending something to Duna. Hopefully this thing docks. Every docking we've done has been on the dark side when we go to dock. It's kind of annoying. So hopefully this time it isn't on the dark side. I sent an engineer out, so with some parts too. Hold on. Good, good, good. You got the strut connector, all that shit, W. Oh my god, that almost broke me. That little super quick spin that we just did. Wait. Zero, -1 degree on descending node, really? Alright. Fast forward. Thank you. Appreciate you. Get our docking tool together here. Getting close. 173,000 meters.
Holy shit, we're almost out of Delta V. $22. Look at that, 132. Talk about guesstimating enough fuel to do this, right? That's crazy, huh? There ain't gonna be any extra fuel. I'd figure there'd be extra fuel, but there ain't gonna be any extra fuel. We have just enough to get there. Look at that. Only 132 meters a second remaining, with a 22 meter per second for the to get there. You know, to slow ourselves down when we get there. Fucking crazy. Crazy. All right. Okay, interception incoming in 10 minutes. Fast forward before I fall asleep. Thank you, buddy. I hope 100 meters. We're gonna have to take. I think 100 meters a second isn't gonna be enough to deorbit this thing. We're gonna have to. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Control from here. You mother trucker. Okay. Oh, we took way too much fuel. Whatever. Well, let's see if we can land it. Wouldn't that be crazy, huh? That'd be crazy, huh? If we were able to land it. At my station. We just need to get this out of orbit. I don't want any junk in orbit because we're gonna have a lot of shit going on here at the moon. After we get our probe started to Duna, our satellite, we gotta send one out here too. Actually, you know what? We should launch 3 satellites in one fucking shot. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna launch 3 satellites in one shot. One is gonna come here to Moon, other to Minmus, and then the other one goes to Duna, the third one. I think we'll put a nuclear engine on that one, right? Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. Out of warp. I'm getting bored. Please warp me. Warp me somewhere. Warp me faster. I'm bored.
700 meters a second. It actually might be able to land. That'd be kind of mental, right? Just land it on the man. Rename. Let's rename this thing right now. So where's the suicide burn gonna be? Let's take a look at our landing. 37 seconds. Oh, it's gonna land somewhere. Thirty seconds till we land. 3 seconds till suicide burn. Ooh. Oh shit, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Oh, we didn't crash. What do you know? And we're gonna crash. Yeah, we overdid it, buddy. Not with 9 meters a second. It's gonna totally crash. You know what? Let's just fast forward to the crash. There we go. Mission accomplished. Tracking center. Okay, we need to go back to the station and move everyone to the station real quick before they die. Mun station going. Because they're the pilots and the scientists and shit are just in the landers. They'll die in there. I think. I think they'll die in there. Alright. Okay. Well, either way, we got to get everyone out. So we're looking for Kerr hat. Kerr hat. Not in this one. And there's no science to be done here, huh? No science or anything, huh? That's kind of crazy, right? No science, huh? That's fucking mental. I think there'd be science, like all kinds of science to, you know, to have here. No science. That's crazy. Even a crew report? Oh, 5 science. Yay. Alright. Close doors. Transfer crew. Where's Kursnot? Oh, he's already there. Alright, where's the other pilot? Razor. Let's EVA him. Word. Thank you. Alright. Razor. Yeah, see, they can't transfer through those. They can't transfer through that. That's pretty shitty. Whatever. Board. Okay, the engineer. It's pretty shitty. Should be able to. Maddie. Scientists, pilots. Actually, you know what? You stay in there. I'm sending your ass down. This scientist, though. Okay. Okay. Nobody in here. Cool. Control from here. Hold on. Where's all our life support? Oh, over here. Forgot about that. Fill this shit back up. Okay. Monopropellant. And monopropellant. Monopropellant. Actually, we can take out this big ass tank, can't we? No, that's ICS. This thing ain't got no monopropellant. Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? Alright, well. Well, we can't transfer monopropellant? That sucks. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. Alright, let's go do some science. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, no, you didn't. Alright, we gotta go to Space Center. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're being naughty, guys. We're being super naughty. We're just slapping our shit everywhere and, you know, just fucking shit up. Alright. Whoopsies. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what sucks is we're not gonna be able to redock. We're not gonna be able to redock. Alright. We're gonna warp to here. I don't want to land on the dark side. Ain't no fucking way. We're gonna have to warp to here. We could have landed. We're so retarded. We're so retardo. Warp here. Yeah, we want to land like right around here. Okay, this is rotating. Okay, so we want to land. Let's go a little bit further. Let's go a little bit more. Yeah, in hindsight, I really hope we have enough fuel. Okay. I want to land in here. Like right. I want to land right here. That's where I want to land. There we go. Now I'll land somewhere. Appreciate your cooperation. Where's the sun gonna be? So we want to be like this. Suicide burn in 8 minutes. Did we already bypass our suicide burn? We may have. Shit, we're gonna die. I should have saved it. We just killed the pilot, I think. I think we may have just killed the pilot. Nah, we're fine. We're good. We're not gonna die, right? There's no way. I mean, we're Kerbals. Shit, we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. Yeah, pretty sure we're gonna die. Yep, we're gonna die. Okay, scratch one Kerbal. We fast forwarded. We got too impatient. Or did we just save him? Did we just save him? I think we just saved him. I think we just saved him. Yep, we just saved him. W. We just saved him. Alright, let's try this again. It's our thrust to weight ratio anyway. 5.57. Alright, cool. Man, I really don't want to wait this long. Suicide burn altitude 19,000. Alright, so we can go to 30,000, 40,000. There we go. Nothing. Two minutes. Don't fuck this up.
Here, Dad, I'm close the door to you.
Okay. What's our power usage right now? Wait, we have 865. No, that's good. We've already used a lot of our fucking. We didn't fill it up. Wait, we did fill it up. How much time do we have? 79 days. No, no, no. Us. Moon 1 station. Rename. Monlander 1. Alright, suicide burn in 1 minute. We have 78 days, it says, for one crew on this lander. 78 days, but why is it so... Oh, it's full now. What were we looking at? That's... Oh, we didn't fill those up. Oh, we 79 days is more than we need. I wonder if we can we transfer? Why isn't it, like, burning, dude? The suicide burn altitude was a long time ago, brother. We have way more delta V than we need. What's our thrust to weight right now, vessel? Thrust to weight ratio 6.12. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We should be good. We shouldn't be. What the fuck is that? Is that an arch on a man? Oh, we're gonna have to investigate that at some point, and we're gonna crash. I hope not. We're gonna shift it over to there, I think. We have 2700 delta V still. We're gonna shift the ship over off the hillside, I think, is gonna be the move. Fuck, we're gonna land on a rock, in a rock. We want to be a little bit flatter. I think right there. Let's raise the sun that way. There we go. I feel you on that. What is it? Maglazor. Yeah, I feel you on that. I get impatient. All right, let's see if we can do any science here. Nothing. Yeah. Cool. And flag. How you doing, Maglazor? We're gonna leave him down here for now. Okay, next we're gonna do, now our next mission is to shoot a satellite over here for resources. Hey, 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 hey. Come on now. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. He's gonna relax here. If he doesn't knock it off. Oh, fudge sickles. Fine, I need to go to bed. 10 minutes though, otherwise, cool stream you have. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. And thank you. Alright, let's see if we can crash our way into this ship. He doesn't have enough life support to stay out of the ship. Can we close this? Retract ladder. Thank you, because this is fucking me up. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, winner. Alright, homeboy can stay here. Let's get our panels back out so we don't die. Let's disable the engine. And you stay here, homie. Okay, now we need to get a satellite out here. Polar orbit. So I think what we were gonna try to do is 3, but I think what we'll do is just three. We'll send one out here. Oh wait, hold on. We have a lander that's gonna be rendezvousing in Minmus here pretty soon. Alright. Let's go get that done before we fucking, well, let's see how many days it is till it's maneuver. Lander launch 1. It's got a few days. Let's rename it to Minmus Lander Launch 1. Yeah, let's rename it to Minmus 1. And how long till our 6 days? Oh, we still got show time. Let's go ahead and build our satellite to do to find where our ore is going to come from. Alright, let's see if I even remember. I think we need a surface scanner, right? And the other scanner thingamajigger, right? We'll see. We'll see. We got this. We can handle. We can handle. I think. I hope. Alright, we will start with a probe core. Let's put the kind thingy on it. And then where's our science at? Where is the surface scanner? There she blows. Boom. Actually, I guess I could go directly on there. Boom. W. Alright, let's get some command and control at the very top here. Can we scale this down? There we go. Some power. Let's see. Time flying to sat. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, brother. You have a good night. Scale this down to 9.3. Let's double this, triple this up. You never know. Okay, and a fuel tank. And we're going to scale this down as well. Where's that little bitch engine at? There she blows, and we'll scale her down. Let's see what kind of delta, what kind of thruster weight. Oh yeah, that's. And delta V is going to be 4,000. All right, that'll definitely be enough. Well, we'll see what it looks like after we probably put this up here, right? Put 4 of them. Shits and giggles. Shits and giggles. Alright, we also need a the kind. Can we put it right on top? Like that? W. Oh, nope. Can we go underneath just like that? That is a win. Okay, and then we need that little circle side thingamajigger, right? Where's the science stuff at? That one. Alright. Okay. Really? It's still there, huh? Alright. So we got power, we got that, we got that. I don't think we need anything else, right? To do to scan for the ore. I think that's it. Cool. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Right, where is the small decoupler? Let's go one size up. No can do how. Understood. Bum 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 bum. Too small. Hopefully we can scale this one down. No, you know what? We're gonna leave it scaled up. There. One more little. Flaring here. Okay. Okay, we can scale up one notch, huh? I can't scale this down one step. What's our thrust to weight ratio on this? What now? Yeah. Alright. And yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of that. Let's figure out something different. Oh. Need an engine. I think we'll take the skipper and scale it down to match this. There we go. Now we have a bunch of delta V. Like a crazy amount of delta V. We really don't need that much delta V, do we? Let's get rid of this. we should be able to put a flaring on here at the smaller size, right? This guy kind of driving me nuts now. There we go. There we go, that's better. Alright. Oh my god, that's so fat, though. That's so fat. Yeah, let's, that's gonna be so fat. Oh my god. Why is it gotta be so fat? Oh, it's because of that stupid thing. Yeah. It's because of that stupid... Could I do robotics to... Does it have to be outside, or could I put it inside of this fucking... Ah, whatever. We're going. We're going! Okay. Where is our swivel? Where is our shrivel? Swivel. I have such a hard time telling which one's fucking which. Oh, nuclear. Yeah, no. We're not there yet. There she blows. Shrivel. Winna, winna. Yeah, that's more than enough. Alright. This should be able to launch, right? Let's, put some little basic fins on here. That ain't gonna make a damn bit of difference because of... Put some parachutes here. How's my stage recovery? 7.5. About 3. 4. Boom. W. Alright. So boom, boom, boom. Alright, this should do it, right? What do you guys think? I think we should be good, right? We don't need a stage recovery on there. Orbital survey 1. Let's do it. Do this. Okay, let's send this to the moon. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll send one to Minmus. This is just a proof of concept right now. Right. Only 200 meters a second so far. What is this threat to weight ratio right now? 1.87. Oh shit, what happened? Damn it. It's because I fast forwarded, huh? Shun to the beach. Well, there goes 5 minutes. Bye bye, 5 minutes. I'm kissing you goodbye. Damn it. Because we fast forwarded. Keep an eye on our thrust to weight ratio here. Pretty sure it'll make it to orbit. What is it going to be the thrust to weight on that stage? Should be fine. It'll probably have like 4,000 delta V meters a second delta V when it gets into up there. When it gets up there. We're over 2 on our thrust to weight ratio now, so we're doing good. We're doing good. I think this is good. I think this does it. It does the job. So as soon as we get to our apoapsis height, we'll disengage, drop this stage so we can recover it. Okay, on the next one we can drop, I think, a third of its fuel, a quarter of its fuel. Yeah, around a quarter of its fuel. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can drop a quarter of its fuel on the next one. 1.66 thrust to weight ratio, we should be fine. Cool. So we're gonna have more than enough delta V to get into a polar orbit. For sure. For sure. We're good. We're good. Not even worried now. Okay. We set our target to Mun. Okay. I think we gotta be at a 90,000. Let's just get there and then we'll do After this mission. What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I'll get in a polar orbit once we get there. I'll get about 100. Execute next node. Maybe. I kind of have a few things I'm planning on getting done before I call it a night. That actually shouldn't. Well, I don't know about breaking the game. I know we can make a rocket so fast that it'll break itself. So we can drop about a quarter of the fuel off on the main stage. Carrying it there for no reason. Yeah. Go. Alright. We're still 6 days out till the next burn. Let's get this satellite out here and then we'll change it to a polar orbit. Yeah. All right. All right. Fast forward before I fall asleep. Change inclination to 90 degrees. After this burn. Let's see how much delta V this is going to cost us. Not bad. Execute. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, abort node execution. Yeah, execute it. Just execute it. I'm good. We have enough delta V to swap it back again. How do I get into Kerbal net access? Kerbal is offline. Why? What height does this have to be? I totally forgot for orbital survey. Uh, Last mod, planetary base system, making history, blah, 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 science. Oh. Can I search? There we go. So it's up and running. W. Question here is, will it have enough power to... Oh, stage recovered. W. Yeah, we should have enough electrical charge to keep it up. Alright, well, we got that up. Good deal. Look at all those resources. So where did we land? Oh, we did land in an ore-rich area. Just by fucking chance. Okay. Okay, let's launch the one to Minmus. And then we're gonna send one out to Duna. We're gonna send something out to Duna. Tomorrow we'll deploy our mining equipment. I gotta remember how to mine. It's been years since we did this. Alright. We can remove 1/4 of our fuel. At least 15% of our fuel can be removed, for sure. Yeah, same here. I haven't played it in so long. That lightens up a little bit. There we go. Launch. We're gonna rename this one Minmus. Minmus Orbital Survey. How you doing, C68? So we are lighter now. We took 10% of our fuel off. Our thrust to weight ratio starting off a little bit higher than last time. It just looks so weird. It's because of that yeah, the load time. It could be a little bit quicker. I don't whine about it, you know why? Because I play Escape from Tarkov, that's the main game I stream, and the load time on that is fucking insane. This, like, what, 20 seconds to load? Are you talking the initial boot? Are you talking about the initial boot up, or going from the VAB to launch? That looks so weird. Gotcha. I was gonna say, for launching the game, you probably already know, they have a, what is it, a loader cache or whatever that makes it go a lot quicker for booting the game. Yeah, we haven't played this game in like almost 4 years. A few nights ago, we were like, because we streamed Tarkov all day, and we were like, we need a break from that. Something to rewind after killing and dying for 10 hours straight. And we found it. A step back into the relaxing world of Kerbal Space Program. I just wish KSP2 hadn't flopped as badly as it did. I was really looking forward to that. What the fuck? What happened? Why didn't it let me go? You mother trucker. You mother trucker. My flaring didn't deploy. God, I'm gonna have to sit through that all over again. Son of a bitch. Classic Kerbal. What, did we fuck up our... we did fuck up our staging. We're gonna have to remember that on our next one. Alright, let's go. Alright. A little bit of a Kerbal moment there. I was excited about KSP 2. Got it right when it early access. Wasn't impressed. I played it for like a night and, you know, to see what it was like, and then went back to Kerbal Space Program, hoping that, you know, I'd just give it some time and the promises would be fulfilled. Then before I knew it, it was like a year later or more, and I heard that they flopped, and I was like, are you kidding? I want a refund then. I want a refund. You son of a bitch. I was pretty salty about that. But at least we still have KSP2, and they're still modding. Still got the mod. I mean, at least we have the original KSP, and I heard there's a couple other games stepping up. Like, I think Kitten, Space Agency, and Space Flight Simulator, I think. I haven't played those other games, but I've been notified that those are around. Okay, as soon as we hit 100K, we disengage, we launch. That way this can deorbit itself. And 3, 2, 1, disengage, re-engage, boom, and that'll recover itself. Alright, what's our target? Min-miss. Alright. You need to start using action groups again. We're relearning. I'm slowly remembering, but we're relearning. Relearning how to play. $4,000. Yeah, we should have enough to get to min-miss and get to a polar orbit on that one too. Ah, shit. How long till our capture? 5 days. So we'll launch this one, and then we got one more launch. So we'll launch this one and get it moving, and then we're gonna launch the last one and get it in orbit. That's the one that we're gonna send out into the solar system. I wonder how much Delta V I need to get to fucking... How much Delta V do I need to get to, Duna? I need to get like a flight planner or some shit. What is CIC? Make sure we know what that is. Alright, I don't want to go to sleep. Let's fast forward, please. Thank you. We have a few more missions left on our plans for this evening that we need to get done. We're tired. We actually started streaming at 4 a.m. Tarkov. So we've been streaming since 4 a.m. It's 10 o'clock now. My brain can't even calculate. Is that 14 hours streaming? Or is that 16 hours streaming so far? My brain's broken. Yes. For Kerbal Space Program, it's a normal. There isn't too many people who watch Kerbal Space Program. I have a couple of friends who enjoy watching it, so I stream it. Tarkov is a little more. We have a little more people hanging out. On Twitch, though. I think the majority of people like to watch Arc Raiders, I think is what everyone's watching these days. I wasn't able to get into the Arc Raiders. I don't know. It just didn't feel right for me. All right. Let's transfer and try not to crash into the place this time. All right. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I did. Create node. Okay, there we go. Around Minmus. Okay. We want to be at about 100,000 delta, or 100,000 meters. '90's fine. '90's fine. 900, 3,000. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough delta V to do what we're gonna do. No. I'm a contractor. I've been streaming for a couple of years. I think I started streaming in 23. But then I took like I had to take a 6-month break. Things got super hectic. This doesn't pay. This does not pay the bills. It's mainly just having fun. It would be nice if it paid the bills. I mean, that would be the dream, right? Only 1% of streamers make that, and it's not going to be me. We're just going to have fun doing what we do. 5 minutes till burn. Yeah. It's fun and can make new friends along the way. Alright, now I'm able to stream a lot because I'm in between projects. But when I get back to work, I'll only be able to stream on the evenings and the weekends. Gotta do the things that pays the bills, you know what I mean? Keeps the stream alive. Well, keeps the internet on. Oh, 10 o'clock. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream starts at 7 a.m. over on Twitch, and then around 10 I'll start to dual stream to YouTube for Tarkov. More than likely. Come on, let's go. Bring it, bring it, bring it. What the? Well, that happened. Whatever. I don't care. Let's take this down to 90,000. Close enough. Oh wait, hold on. Abort. Abort. Set an alarm. We got other things that's gonna happen long before then. Man. Must sat capture. Oh my god, I almost fast forwarded through this other capture we have to get done. Alright, okay, that's set. Cool beans. Point that prograde for now. Okay, let's go back to the Space Center. We got one more launch to do. One more launch. What are you doing? What we're doing? So it has 14,000 delta V when it gets into orbit. How long did it take you to learn to play KSP? Shit, I feel like I'm still learning how to play it, especially with the different mods and stuff we keep adding into the game. Before, like, I was comfortable like maybe 2 weeks in getting the basics down. So I think someone starting from not knowing anything about KSP to playing probably like a week. All right, let's put the fuel back in here. Let's put the flaring down here. Let's save it like that. Boom, winning. Except we're gonna add a long range antenna in here. High gain, high gain, high gain. Large spot antenna. Cometron. 2 gigahertz. How much is this? Less. 500K, 2 gigahertz. I don't think that's gonna be enough to come back from Minmus, right? I'm assuming you play, correct? That's 500 gig. Yeah, that's massive. 15. That's got to be enough, right? How's that power look? We don't have power. We don't have the power meter, do we? Power generated. Power consumed. Depleted in 36 seconds. Holy pooper scoopers. We need more power. How much does this thing weigh? How much does this weigh? 0.0 size. I don't know. I think we're good. You know how we'll find out? We'll crash and burn. That's how we'll find out. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Model 2. Save, launch. I love this game though. Back like I was it 2019, I moved my family out into the mountains, Idaho, and we got a homestead and lived off the grid, and we had Viasat internet, and there was no more first person shooters. That was not something that was happening. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm over it. Whatever. Anyway, so I just played this game. I actually started playing this game back, I think, 2016. But in 2019, that's all I played. Until like 2022, 2023. Yeah, 2023, because that's when we moved the family back into the city, and that's when I started streaming Call of Duty. I was doing Warzone and and DMZ though. DMZ is what got me back into first-person shooters. It was a good game. Well, at least we won't have the resistance of that huge ass tip on there, right? Should be good now. Alright. Kids is going nuts. I hope not. We're gonna find out. I don't think so, though. I don't think we'll burn out. I think we're good. I don't think we'll burn out. I hope not. I'd rather not. Shit. Maybe. Oh, man. Oh, no, we got it. We're good. We're golden. And we're actually going to hang on to the stage this time. We need as much Delta V as we can if we're going to do something stupid. I mean, something fun. We have yet to go out of Kerbin's sphere of influence, so we have 6,646 Delta V meters a second of Delta V, period. And we're gonna find out find out what we can't do with that. We're gonna find out what we can't do with that. Are you gonna deploy all my shit, son? I'll deploy it myself. Forget you then. Alright. Shit, when is our next 5 days out till our next thing we care about? Can you quiet down, please? Kiddo? Thank you. Transfer to planted. So how far is that out? 1 year, 230 days and 5 hours. Okay, how about, hear me out. 1 year, 15 days. How much Delta V is that going to be? Thank you. So that's going to cost us 1,065 Delta V versus at the next transfer window. I mean, we may as well just do the next as soon as possible. Create node. Yes. Wait, remove all nodes. Starting for an orbit eccentricity 1 for 1. Okay, let's change our eccentricity first. Change eccentricity. Create. Execute. So we're about a year out till we have a transfer for this, but we got it up here. We got it ready to go. It's ready to roll in a year. I guess a year will go by pretty quick. We can't warp to it right now. We should have sent this out before we got all these Kerbals out, and like the moon and Minmus, because they only I think Minmus has 5 years or 6 years on Minmus of life support for its current crew, and 5 years on the mountain of life support currently. But our boy on the surface of the moon has 70 days. Well, is that? I don't know. I'm looking. Let's look. Lander, 77 days. Food, 77 days, 1 hour. He'll run out of water before he runs out of anything. Moonship 1 year. What? When did it go up to 1 year? Oh, it's because we dropped off that extra crew there, huh? Yeah, so we have 1 year on Moon Station. Damn. I thought we had 5 years and then 6 years. I guess I was wrong on that. Oh, no, that's good. I have 6 kids. 6 cool little buggers. Alright. Let's change our eccentricity. Gotta get most of our burn just off of that. Yeah, because it's gonna be 1,000 delta V to get our transfer window. And let's go ahead and get our transfer window. Boom. Wait, hold on. Recommend starting interplanetary transfers from a near circular orbit. 002. Planned transfer is starting for an orbit with an eccentricity. What are you talking about? No, it isn't. Orbit. 0.000 to kind, brother. We're good. We're good. Quit whining. Alright. Let's save this in our alarm clock. We'll fine tune it once we get there. We just need the window. We have a circular orbit too, so we're good. Okay, let's get the alarm clock on this. Why won't it alarm clock me? Is there some? Is it because of this? It is. It's probably because of this, right? No. How do I make the alarm clock? Alarm. Okay, we'll set a manual alarm then. Create an alarm. Shit, hold on. Let's move this here. Create a manual alarm. Set. Well, where'd it go? Create alarm. Set. Transfer to Duna. In Kerbal orbit. What the hell? Set. Duna. 1 year. 1 year. 15 days. Let's do it the day before. Add alarm. Alright, cool. So that's G to G. Now on to the next thing we must get done. According to my mind and the plans I had for tonight. Alright, Space Center. Bum, 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 bum. You really should have moved that out to like a 200,000. The rest of them are going to move out to 200,000. Okay, so the next one is going to be the mining rig that we're going to put in park in orbit for that. But we're also going to send one to the Min too. So I need to remember how to make the mining thing. Contracting shit. It's life for me. I've been building since I was 15 years old. So kind of just always did it. Always did it. How big is that one? How big is that one? Alright. Right, 1 ton, 0.5 ton. All right. Let's see. We need power, obviously. What do you do for a living, bro? Yeah, we're not that big yet. That's closer. Shit, we could go nuclear. Nah, 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 nah. We don't need to go nuclear. So I guess it'd be utility, right? Mining. There's the drill. Where's the processing unit? Convert a Tron 125. I guess we're bigger than that, huh? Okay, so we want that up here. Oh, we want a fuel tank up here first. And drill. Oh, what's that? And drill. Oh. We're gonna scale it down a notch. There we go. And then we get an ore container. Ore. That's for ore, right? We store raw materials. There we go. 250. I think I'm doing this correctly. And then we need we need the Gigantors, right? Well, let's get our landing light, our drill on here first. What drill are we gonna use? God, it's been so long since we did this. All-in-one refinery, which is capable of converting simple molecules into more complex ones and break them down later. I think I like that better. I think I like that better. I like it. It says advanced. I like advanced. Advanced works for me. I think that's a big enough holding tank, right? Or should, nah, that's not big enough because it's going to be processing. Let's put our drills on. Junior, how about a man size? Ooh, junior. We'll do 2 juniors. Like that. Legs to hold the whole shebang. It's basically a defense tech company. We build AI-powered drones and services into military, like a Silicon Valley startup that works on national security. Oh, that's fucking cool, man. Hell yeah. That's really cool. That is super cool. Bring it lower. Alright. I think that'll do. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. Alright, so, solar panel cannot be retracted. Wait, no, wrong one. Gigantor. No, that's a gateway. Where's the Gigantor? We don't need ginormous ones. What is this? Thermal decline receiver. Activate radiator. Holy shit! That's crazy. Alright, 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 alright. That's too big. That is massive. That was massive. Do you see that? That's crazy. So there's some parts here I've never seen before. Like I said, learning things still. Activate. Holy crap. That is huge. This has to be for like the interstellar part, right? That's gotta be for interstellar. The interstellar. Where's the Gigantor? Where's the little baby one I like? That's fucking huge. What is this one? Extend solar panel. Yeah, a little bit bigger. Circular photovoltaic. Hold on. Yeah, that'd be cool. How much power does this put out anyway? Electrical power output 45 a second. Uh, Where'd our rest of our thing go? Shit. We lost our thingy. ASRU. We lost our. So this takes, how much power does it take? 200 cooling. How about regular power though? How much power? This thing can do all kinds of shit. Inputs, lithium. Blah, blah, blah. I think this may be too advanced for us to start off with. Yeah, this is too much for us right now. Let's just go to the one we know. Let's go home. It's time to go home. Where's the ones we normally use? No. Okay. Hey. There we go. Okay, so this required cooling is 200 kilowatts. Four tons dry mass. Optimum temperature 1000. 200 kilowatts, I guess, is the power that it takes, right? Fuck, I can't remember anything. So this doesn't put out 200 kilowatts. Dun, dun, dun. How much does this put out? 22 maximum waste heat rated 2200, and that I think it's gonna be the medium. We'll do the medium. 2 of the mediums on this side. Deploy. Okay, that should be enough to do that. There we go. And then we need power. And I think we need 2000 kilowatts is what I've seen there. 2000 kilowatts is what I'm understanding here. I am relearning this shit. Oh, input 30 a second. Okay, so it doesn't need that much power. 30. Required cooling 2000 kilowatt. 200 kilowatts. Alright. 200 kilowatts. Okay, how do I see how many kilowatts this fucking this thing is? Medium puts out 25,000. Maximum waste heat radiated. Waste heat radiates 50 kilowatts at. Don't really get much time with my family, so it's not as good as you would think. Well, that's unfortunate. Family is everything, brother. Gotta figure out a happy medium, you know? How many kids do you have? I mean, if this doesn't do it, nothing will. I was just gotta say. I've been lucky enough, personally, that I get to have my kids come work with me if I so choose to have them come along. Super lucky. 4? Nice. Good deal. I don't think we need these. I remember before when I had like 2 kids, I was like, I don't know about 4 kids. We'll do 2 of these, like that. Then we got the 4 kids, And I guess we lost our fucking minds because we went to 6, and our household is insane, especially in the evenings when they're all doing their witching hours. Our youngest is 5 years old. He's super cool. Okay, we need a storage tank. Large holding tank. Or, boom, W. Thank you, appreciate that. Do 2 of the minis. Yeah, I wish I could get my kids into this. They're all into Fortnite and other games like that. Alright, we'll do 2 drills. I don't think that's gonna be enough, though. I don't know. I don't care. This is just an experiment. We'll see how it produces when we get it out there and start producing. We're gonna, like, figure out how to deploy it out there. I don't know. We do what we can with our children, right? As much as we can. Prepare them for the world. I've been lucky enough to keep mine all homeschooled. My wife homeschools all her children, so keep them home and programmed correctly. Well, as best as we can, at least. Alright, now we need power, and I'm assuming that the regular giganters we use should be adequate. Wait a minute, hold on. What is this? What is this? Yeah, she started homeschooling them. Holy pooper scoopers. That's massive. How much power is that? Yeah, and back in 2019, we pulled them out of school because we were homeschooling. Yeah, that's double what we need. That's going to be quadruple what we need, actually. That's way more than we need. Where's the regular Gigantor that we use? They get buried somewhere? What is that? Blanket photo array? What is that? Extend. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I can get behind that. But we're not going to. I want my regular Gigantor. That is pretty cool, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I could see this on my space station. When we do a bigger space station. Yeah, just checking out all these new parts probably take a couple of days to get all figured out. There's the Megalodor. Ooh, that's too big. Ah, Gigantor, W. Alright, how much power does she put out? Where is how much straight power? Beamed power bandwidth converter. How about just straight 24 a second, and we need 35, right? Yeah, I think this should do it. This should do it. Especially when we do this. W, we win. We beat the game already. There we go. Like that. Deploy. Extend solar panels. That should do it. Extend. You know what we gotta do? I know what we gotta do. We gotta change this to like that. There we go. I think we're starting to think with our brain. All right. We're gonna test this out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Do I need anything else? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we do. Uh, um, hmm, hmm. I have an idea. I don't remember how I used to do this shit, but we could. put a couple of small tanks on the side here, like that. A little bit lower, like that. Boom. Winning, winning, winning. We're gonna take it down one notch. The only reason we're doing this is to put a fuel lines on it. You gotta love being able to clip through shit in this game. This would not work IRL, as you know. But for now, wee, right? We're just gonna put these on here so that they're there when we go to hook up our stuffs. There we go. All right. Let's put a cone on top. And just in case we feel ballsy enough, I think what we're gonna do to grab fuel is we'll have like some sort. I think I used to use a sky crane with a big pod. It had four engines. It was like a sky crane. It would come down and hit these. It would cup. It would do the docking port, and then the tank would fill up, and then it'd undock and go up. I'm pretty sure that's how we used to do it. All right, let's get an antenna on this. So, what games are you into right now? You play any first-person shooters? That should do it. You know what? We should have fucking power. Oh, we have power right there, batteries. Uh, we're gonna put a reaction control on here. 'Cause why not? Too small. RCS passable. Inline RCS. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is actually, we're gonna drop this, we're gonna lower this down with the sky crane, so that actually kind of works. There we go. I forgot, how do I make that the piece? I fucking forgot. Mhm. Forgot how to make that the piece that matters. All right. Nope. Let's go like this. All right. So we put a decoupler right here. Too big. Oh, make sure this shit's empty. 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 Almost sent it full of stuff, huh? Or empty. Fuel empty. There we go. That's gonna be really top heavy, huh? Oh well. Gotta crack some eggs, right? And then we'll get another um big ass, not that big. Boom, W with another battery. We only need one battery on this one. This is what's gonna get it to moon. This will get it to the moon. Fuck it, we'll just rescale. And fuel tank. Okay, now we're getting to where we need to be. Where's our fuel tanks? There we go. Titan 5 rocketry. I wonder where those rockets came from. That's interesting. No. No. Skipper? Will Skipper do anything? Oh, it'll do it. All right, cool. All right. Okay, so that's gonna be the translunar stage, I think. Boom. And this one doesn't need shit, right? Let's get the flaring. Boom. W. Can we stage this down? W. W. What the fudge sickles are we doing here? What the fuck? Seriously? That looks totally fucked up. No, that doesn't work. All right. Damn it. And this can't scale up, right? Shit. There we go. So that has 2600. So this will get it to the moon. All right, for sure. For sure we'll get it to the moon. I need a bigger version of that. I need a smaller version of that. I think this is the one, right? Boom. All right, let's get an engine plate here. That's way too huge. No. Can't rescale that. All right, no thanks then. Um, let's just put a mammoth under it. Let's see if the mammoth will lift it. I'm pretty sure it will. We're gonna scale it down a little bit. 1.81. No, it will not lift it. I know what to do here. On separation, we'll do that. We're gonna do an asparagus on this some bitch. With vortexes. With vectors, I mean. How much delta V would that have? Damn, Sean. Let's take it down a notch. Let's bring that down to there. That's gonna give us. There we go. Now we got a decent thrust to weight ratio. All right. I think we only need one set, right? So that'll get us. That'll give us a good boost. Hmm. Let's put another small tank on top. Shits and giggles. The fuck did I do here? I don't know what the fuck I did there. I did something stupid. Oh, because of that, yeah. Dumb. Let's move this up to about here. Put a smaller tank. We need to get it a little bit higher. Shit. There we go. Yeah, you can definitely lose a lot of time here on the space program, that's for sure. Okay, now how's she looking? 921 delta V, 2500 at 2.2, then 1.8. I don't know. This might not do it, actually. I think this needs a couple more engines of its own. Um, let's get. I got an idea. There we go. That's more likely to succeed. All right, cool. Scale it down. And the thing I love about this is there's so many different things you can do. It's so crazy what you can do with this game. It's fucking nuts. Just don't want it to clip too much into itself. Maybe go up just a hair. Right there. All right, let's get a couple of struts and take it out and see if she'll go or not. This may go very badly. We're gonna find out here in a minute, aren't we? All right. And a couple of shoots to make the environmentalists happy. All right. And where's the shoot at? Shoot at the bottom? Of course, that's exactly wow. That's exactly where it should launch. All right, shoots on this. Let's go to our stage recovery. Yeah, that'll do it. W. Okay, and this four should go up here with that W. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yeah, there isn't going to be any stage recovery there or there. That's just going to burn up. One minor one. All right, let's see if this fucking does it. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna fuck around and find out, aren't we? Just a little bit. It ain't no fun if we don't crash at least twice, right? Wait a minute, what the hell's going on with the stream?